Hello, everyone. Hello. Meow. Hello. I hope everyone is having a good day. I hope everyone is having a good time. Happy Monday, everybody. As I said last week, I was going to reconfigure my schedule a little bit, and so Monday is very much a freestyle type day. And Ken mentioned wanting to see me play older Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger and stuff, and I'm like, hell yeah, I love Chrono Trigger. I love the old Final Fantasies. I would love to play some of my favorite games. And so that is what we're doing today. Today we're going to be playing from Chrono Trigger, and we might go straight from Chrono Trigger to Chrono Cross because I really like Chrono Cross. I know a lot of people are really down on Chrono Cross, and I don't understand it. It is so good. I think it's because they're kind of butthurt about how it ties into Chrono Trigger. It's not a direct sequel in the same sense as like a normal sequel type game is, and they kind of put in like a sad, tragic like end to our original characters, and that can suck, but they did it to make a good story, and I think that's the time when you get to do that. Like if you make a better story out of like doing that, then you've earned it, you know? It's just, you never expect modern games to be able to pull that off because they don't see games as an art form anymore. That's not the way that the modern like gaming atmosphere and world works. But this was back in the day of games are a form of art and deserve to be seen as art. And so it kind of demands a different perspective that people just aren't used to giving games anymore. Or if they see things as like games as art, then they have to like have a much more broad view of it to be like, oh no, like because this is art and this is art and this is art in the game is art. But it's like they don't see it as its own unique form of art, which is that's a whole different conversation where it's like, no, music is established art, therefore the music in the game is art. Painting is art. Like drawings are art. Therefore, if it looks pretty, then that is a form of art, and you shove that into it. But they don't see video games as a video game being what video game is its own form of art. And this was back in those days where it's like, no, video games deserve to be seen as its own unique form of art. And that's what Chrono Trigger is, and that's what Chrono Cross is. And people just aren't used to thinking that way anymore. But no, I love Chrono Trigger. I mean, if you've ever played a JRPG in your entire life, then it pays homage to Chrono Trigger. Like, Chrono Trigger was the thing. That, along with, like, you know, Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest, that sort of era of, these were the RPGs that proved that RPGs could exist. And so everything that came afterwards is built off of them, you know? And just because of my... Hi, Ken, I see you. Hi, Ken. But yeah, just because of my personal preference, we're going to be playing the original SNES version, but I'm going to sprinkle in the PlayStation 1 cutscenes that were done by Akira Toriyama. Because in my personal opinion, the PlayStation 1 version of Chrono Trigger is the best version of Chrono Trigger that ever came out. Because it added the cinematics, it added an area where you could, like, see the different endings, an area where you could listen to the music, and nothing else. That's all it did. That's all it did. It didn't add any of the stupid modern bullshit that several of the other games tried to do that I don't agree with. And I know that is very personal opinion. I get that. Like the DS version, a lot of people argue the DS version is the superior version. Because not only does it have all the things that the PlayStation 1 version has, it also has a new ending that is supposed to tie into Chrono Cross and make Chrono Cross make more sense. But I argue that it actually cancels out Chrono Cross. It actually debunks Chrono Cross. It causes problems with what Chrono Cross ended up being and what it is supposed to be by trying to lend into it because it wasn't fully understood. And then the stupid mobile game not only brought in a whole bunch of bugs and glitches into it, but it also added some procedurally generated dungeons and other bullshit that is supposed to tie into more lore. But it's just like, why would you make this really masterfully done game and fill it with bugs and glitches that it didn't originally have? Like, why would you take this good game and make it intentionally worse? Like, that, it boggles my mind. Not to mention, like, the other mobile game fucking problems, like the weird touchscreen elements and whatnot. It's just like, it doesn't need to exist. It doesn't need to be that way. So, yeah, I'm not playing the Steam version with all of its bugs and glitches and mobile port bullshit. I would like to have played the PlayStation 1 version, but thanks to, like, the big crackdown on emulators and whatnot, like, there's just no easy way to do that. Especially with, like, newer PlayStation consoles just not having it available. So I'm playing the SNES version. But I've got YouTube thrown up for the PlayStation 1 cutscenes done by Akira Toriyama. Because Akira Toriyama did the artwork for the guidebook, which was really, really good. Like, modern guidebooks and guides and whatnot do not understand the level of artistic, like, flair that went into just the guidebook for the game alone. Like, it's wild. Yes, there was a mobile port of Chrono Trigger, and they added a bunch of stuff to it, and then Steam, in its infinite stupidity, used that version to port over to Steam. So if you're playing the Steam version of Chrono Trigger, you're playing the mobile port, which is, why on earth would you do that? Of all the ports to use, why the mobile one? Like, shame on you. Absolutely shame on you for doing that. And, like, yeah, they've done a lot of fixes over time and whatnot, and now it's a better experience, and now it's got a mostly positive rating on Steam, but you'll never get over the fact that it's the mobile port version. And it's like... like, I guess if you don't care, if you're just trying to like play the game as content, being like, I need to experience this just so that old people like me will shut up about it and move on, fine. It's serviceable. But if you want to actually engage in it the way that you're supposed to, if you want to actually get into it as an art form like it's meant to be done, you can't play it on the mobile version. You can't play it on the Steam version. You just can't. It's got modern bullshit in it. It's got a procedurally generated dungeon in it. It's got new endings in it that are terrible. It's got it's got bugs and glitches in it that were not in the original, because it was back in the day when you actually had integrity in your fucking video games and saw it as a fucking form of art. So you didn't have that shit in there. You actually gave a shit about the finished product. There were no updates. There were no, like, fixing it later. You had to have the perfect finished product and then sell it. Grrr. So, if you want to play actual Chrono Trigger the way it's meant to be played, like you're supposed to like experience it, you gotta get like an SNES emulator or something, because there's just no other good way to do it. And it's a problem that I'm gonna have for the rest of my life, because I'm old. And I experienced it the way you were meant to, and now in the modern day, no one gives a shit. like, it's a video game of all video games of all time, you know? It's like, oh, it used to be good, in the same way that, you know, Ocarina of Time used to be good, and now it's a whatever game. It, like, you know, you go back and you play it now, and because you played newer games, you can't experience it the same way that you were meant to. You can't get lost in it the same way that you could when you played it fresh out and you weren't experienced in video games. And that's, you know, that's just a problem that's going to exist forever, you know? So anyway, let's get into it, yeah? Instead of me just talking it up, let's actually like experience it together, yeah? Like I said, first I'm gonna load up the PlayStation 1 cinematic, because yeah, I wanna experience it the right way, you know? So let's see if I can get this captured correctly. Okay. We ready? We ready? We good to go? Let's do a quick sound check. That sound good? That sound good to everybody? Can? That sound good to you? Give it a second. You hear that okay? Okay, I try playing it again. Alright, so can you hear it okay? I know you can't really see it that well because, I mean, what do you want? It's a 240p fucking cinematic. Like, it says it's in HD, but look at it. It fucking isn't. But we good? We good? You hear it? You hear it okay? A tad bit on the quieter side. I can just crank up the volume. I can crank up the volume. I've only got it on half volume. See, I got sensitive ears, so that's actually really loud for me. So yeah, that's good for you? Okay, cool. Alright, we'll actually watch it now. So, 」 « « 「」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « « That the part with the two girls shooting magic and the guy slicing down the snake was actually from the original cover art, which, funnily enough, they actually got wrong because a person watched the preview of, like, they got a screenshot of the game in order to make the cover art, and they didn't understand what they were looking at, and so they made art that was not representative of the game. It was very funny. It's like they didn't properly understand what they were seeing and just drew what they saw, and it wasn't right. So they fixed it in the cinematic, which I thought was very funny and very clever. All right, let's turn that off. Bop. And we'll get the game capture going. It's not showing up. You can probably hear it, but it's not showing up for some reason. There we go. Alright. I was not expecting robots, laser guns, and spacecraft to be in this game. I thought it was mostly fantasy themed. Oh! You don't know about Chrono Trigger? This is going to be fun for you then. So here, this is what we just watched, but the SNES version, when you actually launched the game for real. But yeah, no, this game is a lot more than just fantasy. I mean, like I said, this game is what what most fantasy, like epic fantasy things that you know of, kind of stem from this a little bit. Most RPG fantasy comes from Chrono Trigger. Let's play. Alright, new game. Alright, so we got the active time battle system and then the wait time battle system. So this was an innovation from the Final Fantasy battle system, where you could either have it be like the enemy will do things in the middle of your turn while you're trying to like figure out what you want to do, or your turn is your turn. So it's like you can choose to, like, if you want to like take your time, if it's your turn, the opponent won't like interrupt you while you're thinking, or enemies will attack while you're trying to like configure your combat. And I like that. Like, if you're younger and you're playing this game, you can swap to wait, and you can like actually like, you know, not panic, take your time, not get like snubbed while you're like trying to figure things out. And it's like the older Final Fantasy ATB system where it's like, oh, the thing is full, that means it's your turn. Whereas active is no, it's full just means that you get to queue in what you want to do as things are going. More Final Fantasy X style, sort of. Not really, but eh. My preferred way. I mean, I've done both. It's fine either way. I think for the purposes of the stream, I'm gonna go with wait so that I can stop and talk and do details and stuff like that, and actually like tell you things, and not be interrupted by the fact I have to actually play the video game. All right. Personally speaking, I like to keep all the names normal, but I mean, we are streaming it. Do we think we want to like change up the names? What are we thinking here? Do we want to raffle off some of the names here, or do we want to keep the original versions? Is it possible to change it mid-game? Yes, you can actually change the wait system. The wait to active battle system on the fly. You can actually do that in the menu. So if you like start off with wait and you're like, okay, I feel comfortable now, I can switch to active. Let's go with the normal names for maxed version. Immersion, I agree. I agree with that. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm bouncing my chair. Listen to those nice, crisp SNES sounds. Chrono! Chrono! Good morning, Chrono. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Ah, Lean's bells make such beautiful music. You were so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. Let's get going. Let's get moving now. Heck yeah. So there are actually lots of games that will start their game with a good morning on a black screen, specifically to reference that. Like there are several RPG games that will start you off waking up or with a good morning. It's literally to reference Chrono Trigger. I think there's even a Persona game that does that. Finally, by the way, that inventor friend of yours, oh dear, I've forgotten her name. Her name is Luca. That's right, Luca. Don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now and be back before dinner. All right, how's the sound to me, by the way? Can you still hear me okay? A first party member already? Nah. She hasn't joined our party yet. We just are naming our childhood friends. So yeah, can you hear me to game okay? Because it's sort of really loud to me. Again, I got sensitive ears. I don't know. It sounds loud to me. But if you can hear me okay and you can hear the game okay, then I think we're good. It's getting slightly overwhelmed? Okay, I can fix. Volume mixer. Alright, how do we like that? Do we like that okay? Did that change it at all? See, like there is where I would like it. Does that still sound okay? Is that better? Or did that change anything at all? I'm talking over the sound of the music so that you can have an accurate representation of me speaking while the music is going, so you can tell me if the volume is okay. Because volume mixing is an eternal struggle when it comes to playing video games. And I don't know if I sound okay versus the video game. Do you think the volume can increase when we watch the cinematics? Okay, I've got that separate on the volume mixer. This is just for the game. So, I think we're good then. Cool. But yeah, so we haven't gotten a new character. We've just named our childhood friend. And, very important, from this moment forward, everything we do will have consequences. Actual consequences. Real consequences. The game will not tell you this. You have to find out later that from this moment on, there are consequences to our actions, which for an SNES game is insanity. And I'll point out the moments that matter, but this is already the first one. This matters. So you can either leave, or you can take a moment to talk to your cat, and get your allowance from your mom. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. Receive 200G. Yay! That sounds insane for a game in general, so you're saying I can't steal everyone's personal treasure items. You can, and that's the problem. That is the problem, is yes, you can. And they'll remember it. But yeah, no, Chrono Trigger, as an SNES game that came out in the 90s, has multiple endings, your choices actually matter, and it is a concise and masterfully crafted story that is being told that you need to actually get swallowed up in and immersed into, or else you will not have the moments hit you hard like it should. Yes, we are currently in 1000 AD, which if you sit long enough, you can see it in the bottom left corner. That will be important. I wonder why it's telling you the year. Alright, Tulane Square. We could actually wander around the town and talk to people, and we probably should have, but we're gonna move forward. The consequences of our actions. Welcome to the Millennial Fair! Have fun! I heard Luca and her dad have made another crazy invention. I hope it doesn't blow up like all the others. This is Lean Square. They say people who hear Lean's bell ring will have interesting and happy lives. Buy something from Melchior, the swordsmith. I live on a continent to the east. Come see me sometime. Were those moving NPCs in an NES game, or was it a cutscene from entering the town? No! So, this is a race that is going on in town. You can talk to this guy and you can wager on who is going to win. And it is actually incredibly hard to tell who is going to win. It is random every time. Each racer has their way of racing. And every time that the race starts, it's seemingly random who is going to have their strategy be the one that succeeds. It's based on some algorithm that I don't understand. But no, that is moving NPCs in an NES game. Also, it's an SNES game, Super Nintendo, not Nintendo Entertainment System. So that's how you can have moving characters. This is a game that's running on Final Fantasy VI technology. It's got like the Super RX-8 whatever bullshit that allows you to have moving backgrounds and shit. That absolutely revolutionary technology that needed an entirely new console just to work correctly. But yeah, there's lots of little games you can do here at the Millennial Fair. You can do this. Almost got it. Almost got it. Ah, so close. That is actually skill-based. If I just get it at the... Hold on. Ha! Got it. Impressive. I'll put 1 silver point on your card. So yeah, you play games around here, you can build up your silver points, and you can use them instead of money just here in the Millennial Fair to get stuff. You've got Beckler's Lab over here, where you can play a Guess Who minigame. There's all kinds of stuff to do here in the Millennial Fair, but we're going to be kind of zooming through it a little bit. Oh yeah, he just gives you free tries, because you only get 1 point. Everything else around here gives you like 15 or more. Like, it gives you like 10 to 15 points usually, but he only gives you 1, and so you can get like as many tries as you want. Anyway, we gotta be really careful about this. Hold on. Ah! I'll get it right. Hold on. Damn it. Hey! Ouch, that hurt! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Important. Speak to her first. Oh no, don't tell me I lost it. Then pick it up. Important. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. It has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yes, you may. I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Sure. You're a true gentleman. Oh, by the way, my name is, it's Marl. Marl, and you are? Chrono, what a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now lead on. Alright, so we have more stuff to do here. Wow, where's my cat? If we walk up this way, there's a dance party going on. And if you talk to some of the people here, you can actually dance and do like emotes. This is required to advance the plot. There's a chugging mini game over here. The Sodal guzzling content. Press the A button as fast as you can. Ready, set, go! Fuck! Only 7 cans. Is that the best you can do? You're awfully competitive, aren't you? Yes, I am. Ready, set, go. Ha! Not bad. I'll put 5 silver points in your card. Ow! Star Fox Adventure Training is calling out to me. Here's the guy who can exchange out your silver points for money if you want to do that. Alright, here's the old man. No time to talk, just sitting down for my lunch. There's his lunch. You can steal it. Don't. Here's the cat. We gotta try to get this over there, but the cat is very, very finicky. Very shy. You have to be very, very careful. But if you're very, very careful, you can bring it over to the girl. You brought back my cat, thank you. You're so sweet, Chrono. Aw. Whew. Keep going if you want to demo Luca's robot battle trainer. Collect silver points if you win. The cat runs away if you do anything. If you bump into any of the walls wrong, it'll run away. If you bump into an NPC, it'll run away. If you talk to an NPC, it'll run away. If you hit a ledge wrong, it'll run away. If you sprint, it'll run away. It'll run away for any reason. And then you have to leave the screen and come back to try again. Alright, and here we have the battle trainer. You can actually grind experience off of this guy, and it'll also give you silver points so that you can buy more equipment from Melchior down at the shop. And you can actually grind that way and get really strong early on. But we will go ahead and not do that, because why grind and make the game too easy for ourselves, right? Alright. They're still setting up. Why don't you come back in a while? Okie doke. So we go down to the first screen. Very important. Do not talk to Melchior again now that Marl is in your party. Don't do it. You know what? That is a good point. I should show off Gado's song. Alright, so it should be ready now. Let's go talk to Gato and do Gato's song. I agree. I was gonna wait till later, but that is a very good point. My name is Gato, I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. My name is Gato, I have silver points. Ow. Ow. And yes, you can lose to Gato. I might lose to Gato. He's been attacking very, very quickly. Hey, a crit! Nice. And this is also how you learn the combat system. You know? Hey, what do you mean? How do you think she got to town? I'm a normal townsman who lives 2 feet away and I have a sword. What do you mean? You've got to be crazy not to be packing. There's monsters and all kinds of stuff out there. It's RPG world. I lost you 1, now here's 15 points. Now wasn't that fun? Yes, it was. You're right. Darn right. Alright, so it's time to go see Luca's crazy invention. Let's go. Hold your horses, I want some candy. Alright, don't rush her. Wait. 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 Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. Step right up, any of you who have the time and courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here, and you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Oh gosh, I would have never expected to wait for an NPC to finish, right? Luca's inventions never work right. Check out that girl's glasses! She could probably see the back side of the moon with those. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Chrono. Chrono! Where have you been? No one wants to try my telepod. How about you? That looks like fun. I'll watch where you try it out. Just hop out of the left pod. All systems on! Begin energy transfer! Holy shit, she created a frickin' teleporter! Oh, wow! Ooh, wow! It worked? I can't believe it! I mean, a thrilling display of science at its best, ladies and gentlemen. So how was it? Want to try it again? Sure, we'll go on again. All systems on! Begin energy transfer! Hell yeah, teleporter! I'd imagine Chrono had to be a guinea pig for many of his childhood friends' inventions. Yes. Yeah, yes. And actually, he wouldn't have been the first one either. But we'll learn more about that in the future. Phil. The 10th game is an emote matching game. Doing higher difficulties gives you the doppelganger dolls of some characters. Chrono gets put in his bedroom. Also, why does Lula sound like Bentley? Because she's a nerd. And that was a really easy voice to give her. Bentley. Hey, Kick! I want to try it too!
Huh? Hey, Chrono, how did you pick up a cutie like her?
Hang on, Chrono, I'll be right there.
Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine!
Don't go away, I'll be right back.
You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind.
No way! Throw the switch!
Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. All systems on!
Begin energy transfer!
Music change. What's happening? My pendant, it's...
Huh?
Ooh, I got goosebumps. Ooh. Look at that mode 7 over there. Holy crap! Where'd she go? Man, I love this game.
Luca! Where is she? Show's over, folks! Let's head along now. What's going on, Luca? Where is she?
The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant.
What are we gonna do now?
She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere.
Well, we gotta go after her. We're the ones who brought her here.
Chrono!
You're actually gonna do it? What a fine lad!
Listen, I don't know where this machine is gonna send you, but we don't have any other choice.
Won't they both be lost?
This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself.
All systems on!
Begin energy transfer. Power to full.
Roger!
More! Give me more power!
Roger!
There! We did it!
God, this music gets me so hyped up.
I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck, Chrono!
Mode 7! Mode 7!
Oh yeah, New Game Plus and the fact that this game has multiple endings is crazy. Alright, so where the hell are we? We're like in the mountains somewhere. Oh no! Ambush! Oh god, and we're still hurt from fighting, fighting Gato. Oof. Alright, I don't have any potions or anything. Oh god. I like to imagine Luca's inventions showcase since it seems like everyone expects it to fail. She was given some random backlot for her to show off her teleporter, right? She was just like thrown into the back of the frickin' place. It's like, fine. So yeah, we don't have any items or anything, and I am low on HP. So we gotta be careful here. Try to get into as few fights as possible. Nope, speak of the devil. Whew. Sweet. Yay, we leveled up! And we learned Cyclone! Unlike in other games, you don't gain HP from the HP you get for leveling up. Which is unfortunate. Hey, a tonic! Well, there we go. Tonic restores 50 HP. There we go. Now no longer in danger of getting a game over right off the bat. Huzzah! Ha ha. And we got the power glove! It's so bad. So, do we like having +1 speed or +2 power? I think we like the speed more right now. We'll hold on to it for later, though. Look at these two. They're just playing kickball. They're not bothering anybody. You can bother them, like you can attack them, but they're just playing kickball. They're not bothering anyone. Ignore the fact that their ball has an eye. Is 1 speed a massive difference? Not really. But I mean, it did save us in that one fight. So hey, we're at question mark. And where we just were is this mountain. That's weird. My house was right over there.
Where am I? Are you stupid? This is the Kingdom of Guardia. We're battling Magus's army. You did know that, right? Of course. Then shut your pie hole. Millennial Fair? What? Are you crazy? That's nonsense.
What a relief! They finally found Queen Lean wandering in the mountains.
She must be glad to be home.
The Magus' army destroyed Xenon Bridge, so the South Continent is inaccessible.
Hey, look at that guy who just walked in. He looks different from everybody else.
Are you a stranger here too? I'm Toma the Explorer. If you're buying, I'll tell you a story. How about it? Cider, please. Thanks. It's about the missing queen. She disappeared while visiting the cathedral to the west and... I beg your pardon? What? They found her? Well, never mind then.
Interesting, isn't it? Buying with what money? Hey, I have money. I got my allowance, remember? I have 600... Well, I had 660 gil, but now I've got 650.
I'm Banta the Blacksmith. I'm forging a bell for the king to present to his beloved Queen Lean. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just couldn't keep working on the bell. But now it's back to business as usual.
Hey, he's working on the bell that's in the Millennial Fair. My husband wants a daughter who is as intelligent as she is beautiful. Huh.
You're gonna fight Magus's army? Wonderful, but remember to equip yourself with the weapons you buy.
No window shoppers! What do you want?
Let's buy an iron sword. And a bronze helm and some tonics. Whoop. And then let's equip it. A Millennial Fair? Here? What are you talking about? It's the year 600, and the 21st King of Guardia reigns. Oh, so now we know.
We're 400 years in the past. We've been at war for years. When will it end? Because remember, the Millennial Fair was for year 1000. It is 1000 AD, but it turns out, no, it's not. And now it says in the bottom left, 600 AD. Isn't it cool how an SNES game can update itself like that? So everyone's pointing for us to go to the castle and see Queen Lean, who was found in the mountains, which is where we just came from. So who do we think Lean actually is? Right? After just a single bit of dialogue, they update the thing. If we hadn't healed ourselves, that would have been game over. Oh god. You know what else is a fun attention to detail? This is just a button you can press. It's like, oh, you don't like the UI down there? You think it's blocking something? Move it up there. And also, your attacks change their effectiveness based on the enemies moving around in combat. So like Cyclone, I could have waited for them to like get closer and it would have attacked all of them. Or I can just hit the 2 and I can hit this guy. So actual movement of the enemies matters for your skills. Isn't that cool? And if you see there's a visual change between a normal hit and a crit. And yes, I can reposition it myself. It's a button you press. Like, crazy attention to details and fun stuff like that. Like the enemies being able to move around and your abilities changing their effectiveness based on the proximity of the characters and where they're at. Like having a visual representation of a critical hit looking and sounding different. Or I meant where Chrono is when you hit enemies with the skill. So you can't move where your character is, but they're moving around. You can't move around, but they are moving around. And so, like, look, I can't hit that guy because he's not in proximity of these two. But if I just wait for a second, suddenly I can. Like, come on, man. That's so ridiculously cool. And if this was the active wait, like right now I've got it on set on wait. And if you saw when I hit the select button to actually go to my skills, they stopped moving. So you can maneuver it like that. If it was on active, they would still have been moving around. So you have to actually time the attack. Yeah, the AoEs have visual range.
Halt! Who goes there? Check out that hair! Where are you from, son? Are you one of Magus's troopers?
Hardly! This kid could never make the cut! Show us your stamp collection, son!
Now beat it, shrimp!
Stop that at once!
Queen Lean!
Show your manners! This is a friend of mine!
But there's something odd about him.
You refuse to obey my orders?
Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. I envy you, whom the queen calls friend.
Please pardon us. We revere our queen's guests.
Sir, I understand that you are the one who saved my dear wife, the queen. But can you tell me what happened? Lean's acting rather odd. And she seems to have lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left.
Similarly, a ranged character with pistol whip an enemy with their weapon if they are too close, which I believe it uses a different stat. Yes, it does. The ranged attack and the melee attack of the ranged characters is different stats. So if you wait for them to get close, you can use a strength stat instead of the other stat.
The queen seems to be waiting for you upstairs in her room.
All right, so we want to not delay and go talk to her immediately.
And don't loot anything!
You see that treasure chest right there? Don't fucking open it. Don't! Contain yourself.
The queen awaits.
Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. When moral common sense actually matter. Well, no. No. It's just because it becomes better loot later. Because if you remember, we are currently 600 years in the past. So what does that treasure turn into in the future? But if you loot it in the past, there's nothing there in the future because you already looted it. So it's not really moral common sense. It's more like, I know how time travel works sense. Come nearer, sir. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, Marl, but everyone calls me Lean. I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. Please, Chrono. Help me. What the fuck just happened? She's gone. And the music is ominously gone. Final Fantasy VI does something similar. When you revisit certain caves, the contents of chess will change. Yes, this game and Final Fantasy VI copied each other's homeworks a lot. Which, you know, goes to show two incredible games, both on the SNES, both using Mode 7, kind of copied each other's homeworks. I do not like where this is going. I agree. Did you notice anything odd about the Queen? No. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, we don't want to tell anyone that she just disappeared while we were alone with her. Are you crazy? Chrono! Hey, it's Luca! Oh, you're okay. Did you find the girl? God?
What do you mean she's gone? So it's just as I thought.
What?
I recognized her. And this looks identical to the castle in our time. I'll bet they mistook her. I bet they mistook that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia.
Gasp!
Marl, that is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean.
Now they're giving a visual representation of how time travel works.
Queen Lean has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her. But history has changed.
Yeah, they stopped looking for her because they found her in the mountains.
Mara looks so much like Queen Lean that they probably called off the search when she appeared here. But if the real queen is killed...
Ooh.
Marl will simply disappear! There might still be time. If we can save Lean, history as we know it will remain unchanged. Something must have happened to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist.
Right? The goblin in the tutorial taunting you? It's so... Little things like that are just like... I love it so much.
Hurry! We have to find the real queen!
Alright, no time to waste. If the queen is killed, we have the gobbo blowing a raspberry at us for the rest of time. Oh god. So yeah, Luca comes with a sight scope, which allows us to see enemy HP. So now, up there, you can see that thing has 16 HP. King. Hey, so, how was my wife? Why are you running away? Hey, Chrono's leveled up. I mean, let's also not think about how Luca just explained all of that in the middle of the hallway. Like, you know, the king was like 2 feet away. Alright, item. Tonic. There we go. Again, no time to waste. So, we heard from the guy at the inn, or was it at one of the residences, that the last time we saw the queen, she was over at the cathedral. So now we're gonna go over to the cathedral. Yeah, it's an item she has equipped. The sight scope. Right there. So if you take that off, you don't see the HP anymore, but obviously we want to see the HP. Yeah, it's an item you equip. We want nothing but world peace.
Or a piece of the world.
People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. My, what delicious, delightful looking humans. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. Not suspicious at all. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Oh dear, it looks like you could use some food and a place to rest. Hey, what's that shining on the ground? What did you find? What did you find? A hairpin? That's Guardia's royal crest! It's the coral hairpiece that the king mentioned. The queen guards that with her life, and oh, well, that explains that. Oh god, Luca, your ranged attack sucks. Or your melee attack sucks. That's a huge gap in HP compared to the earlier goblins. Yes, they are. So these guys actually have a very specific weakness, and it's a weakness that you would have if you trained even slightly. Like if you trained even a little bit, you would have their weakness right now. But I did not do that, and so they are actually very strong. Luckily, I did at least get Chrono a new sword. But yeah, this game does that a lot. It really wants you to do at least a little bit of RPG management. But it doesn't, you know, make you grind forever, you know? Mini-boss technically, they also inflict slow, which is annoying. Yeah. But I wouldn't call them a mini-boss because literally from this point on, everything in here is that strong. So it's less of a mini-boss and more of a pace tester. It's like, if you beat these guys, then you can move forward. But if you can't, then you really shouldn't be here. That sort of thing. It used to be a staple in RPGs, you know. Phew, that was close. The gasp! Ah! Hey! Lower thine guard, and thou'rt allowing the enemy in. Thou'rt here to save the queen? I'm here to listen to your awesome frickin' theme song. That's what I'm here for. The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog! Oh, I hate frogs! My guise doth not incur thy trust? Very well. Do as thee please, but I shall save the queen. But wait! You don't seem like a bad, person frog thing. I mean... Look how they actually have him turning his head. On a tiny sprite like that. Chrono, what should we do? Well, of course we're going with the frog. Luca, you make it seem that talking frogs went extinct in 400 years. I mean, a talking frog is weird. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. What's your name? Frog. Frog will do. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh. Let us search the environs. Buff Frog! So yeah, there's Frog. He is level 5. He's 2 levels higher than either of us. And it really shows. He has more power than Chrono.
He would have more power than Chrono with the Power Glove on. And he has a Power Glove on. More accuracy, more magic, which isn't a thing that's really come into play yet. More stamina, not as much speed as Chrono, but more than Luca. More evade, everything. Alright, so the Naga, before we killed them, was talking about the organ recital, so we play the organ. And there you go. Door open. I should use a tonic on Luca. Alright, so yeah, as you can see, everything in here is pretty much as strong as those Naga outside. Hey, nice crit. Frog does as much damage as a normal... Frog does as much damage with a normal attack as Luca does with a crit. Like, that's crazy. Hey, Luca learns Flame Toss. Learn Dual Tech Flyer Whirl. That's the thing that the Naga are weak to. Fire Whirl. And Frog knows Slurp, which actually heals people, so it's a healing spell. Go ahead and use that on Chrono.
Brr. Hey, what's with that disguise? No need for them here.
It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive.
Bleh. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad. And those two soldiers we caught looked rather plump and juicy.
Yakra's so smart. His plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captive and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. I'll go look on Magus' statue before my shift.
Quick, follow him! Wait a minute. Hold on. Treasure.
Are you here to save Queen Lean? Oh, what a relief!
I believe most characters after Frog have level scaled to Chrono's level. Yeah, I believe every character when they join you for the first time does that thing in most RPGs where they're slightly stronger than you are.
How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be just as pleased. Why not rest here until he's available?
There was no need for you to come rescue me. The Master Yakra is very kind. I've decided to stay here. Now why don't you make yourselves at home, too?
Oh, dearest Magus, your flashing eyes like stars, and flowing hair like waves atop the sea. No sad sunny day, nor any frightful, no place can get us down.
No sad sunny day or any frightful bright place can get us down. As long as you're near, there's nothing to fear. Magus, oh Magus, our hero Magus. So yeah, this place has apparently got a cult to Magus, who has got an army of monsters that is currently attacking Guardia. Let's give Chrono the Defender. I like him having the Defender. Although the fact that this has sad music going is very suspicious. And we literally can just leave. Like, we don't have to fight those guys in there. You can, you don't have to. Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy yourselves first, tee-hee. Oh god, more monsters! As if anyone is surprised. Hey, get slashed. Nice, nice, nice. Man, so many crits. We're doing great. I mean, it is an organ piece. Yeah, but the organ was outside. And no one's playing it because we killed the person who was playing it. Alright, so you can actually avoid the enemies physically to not fight them, which I think is cool. Alright, got an ether, got a tonic, and got a maiden suit. We'll put the maiden suit on Luca. And the secret Naga at Bromide. Hey everyone, the humans!
They're after the bromide! Get him!
By the way, a bromide is basically like an egg. It's an egg sac. So we stole a baby Naga, essentially, is what just happened. We want that for later. It is an optional thing you can do, but I mean, why not? Honestly, most of the time, I forget that I forget to even do it. It just happens, you know. Alright, how long until he learns Slurp Cut? 6 more experience? Okay. Make sure everyone's healed up. Ooh, a Steel Saber! Hey, now Chrono's even stronger. Boop. Hey, it's the 2 soldiers that the guys were talking about earlier. Oh shit, a power tab! Some of the encounters are by bumping into enemies, others are specific tiles in the dungeon that will prompt an encounter. Yeah. That's the thing that I explained earlier, but different. But more, you know, gamey. Power gamey. So everything goes on Chrono. I don't care. Like, I play that way. Y'all don't have to play that way. I play that way. Everything goes to Chrono. You're humans? They're hiding the queen in the back. Please rescue her.
Inside this building, there's a room dedicated to Magus. Heard there's something about a treasure there.
Yeah, we got that already. That was the Defender. Good idea for a party member that'll never leave, right? Hey, look, our very first save spot. It took until this moment to get our very first save spot. And so we have an item called a shelter that you can only use at save spots to heal to full. And we'll go ahead and use that. That's a lot of work to your first save spot, right? It's about an hour into the game. About an hour and a half. Technically speaking, you can save in the overworld. Like when you're outside walking around town and stuff, you can save there anytime. It's just when you're in places, you have to look for the save spot. Alright, so once again, we can go around most of these enemies. We do want to fight some enemies, because we need to get a little bit stronger. We're not strong enough yet to fight Yakra. But you can avoid the enemies. Actually, I'm going to go into that room with the bats. I'm going to fight these bats. And the reason is so we can use Fire Whirl on them. Hold on. Let's get them a little more clustered. How's that one? Yeah, let's do that. Fire Whirl! Holy crap, did almost 100 damage. That's way more HP than these guys have. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Hey, 4 checkpoints. Alright, so we went around and did those things so we could come in here, and now the spikes are gone, and we can fight these guys. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Alright, let's do another Fire Whirl. As soon as this fight's... There we go. Fire Whirl. Chow, 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 chow. Hell yeah. I'd give magic tabs to the mages since Chrono's magic isn't great till the late game. I disagree. I think Chrono's magic is great literally the entire time. Chrono's magic is forever good. I don't know what you're talking about. Lightning 1 is crazy. I mean, his physical attacks are better, but they're still really good. Also, dual tech X strike. That'll be really important. The boss of this area's weakness is the X strike. So that was the preliminary thing that we needed. The proof that we did enough to beat this place. Alright, so once again, we played the organ so that we can continue onwards. Let's go down this other side. There's fewer dudes on this side. Are weaknesses specific moves or element-based? Both. Some have specific weaknesses to specific things, and others have elemental or even other weaknesses. It's not just down to those things. Some have really fun weaknesses where it's like, oh, if you keep hitting them with physical attacks, their physical defense goes up, but their magic defense goes down, and then vice versa. If you hit them with magic, their magic defense goes up and their physical defense goes down. It's really all about the specific enemies, and it tries to be thematic about it. Like, these dudes, they have armor on. I wonder what they're strong against. You know, things like that. And other things are very specific. Like, the Nagaets are specifically weak to Fire Whirl. See, look how much freaking damage that did. That did 200 damage to them. If you just did Flame Toss, yeah, it would do about 60 damage, which isn't bad, but it's not Fire Whirl. Hey, Luca leveled up. So yeah, there's lots of fun weaknesses in Chrono Trigger. Things that you discover. Wait, there was team combination skills in an SCS? This game pioneered combination skills and whatnot. There are some that you find, there's dual text, there's triple text that you find. There's combinations that are crazy in this game. There's all kinds of fun techniques in this game, and they combine in very interesting ways. There are some that you only get if you do a certain thing at a certain place at a certain time. Like, this game is wild. Again, Chrono Trigger is an insanely good game. Alright, we're gonna save again. Does this game have an insert disc 2 or 3 portion? Was there a second and third cartridge to the game? That's insane. No! The SNES did not have that functionality. The best you could do was some SNES games continued working when you took out the cartridge. That was it. That was the best they could figure out. No, this game is wild for the stuff that's in it as an SNES game.
Prepare yourself, Queen Lean!
Legasp!
You! How did you get in here?
Frog!
Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor.
Be careful. And hey, evil chancellor trope. Aladdin, this game.
It's useless to fight! No one will leave here alive! Stupid frog! It's time you jumped off this mortal coil! True form change! Reverts to Yakra!
Oh yeah, team combinations, moving enemies, like skills that have actual physical AoE that you can manipulate. Mode 7, fucking multiple endings, and not like silly multiple endings that are like, oh, good guy ending, neutral ending, bad guy ending. No, 10 endings based on your actions. Things that you do. And some endings that you can only get in New Game Plus because you've already beaten the game, you know things. As an SNES game that came out in the early 90s. Like, come on! I don't know how else to explain that this game is so ahead of its time that it's still ahead of its time. I mean, name another game. Can you do this in Persona 5? No, you fucking can't. I mean, you can, but not this easily. Like, ah! Anyway, this guy's weak to X-Strike. And yeah, he does counterattacks. So Luca's entire job is to just be ready to heal people. That's her entire job for this fight. because he will counterattack everything you do. Everything you do, he will counter. And his sprite actually shows his preparation for him doing different moves. So if you pay attention to his sprite, you can see he's preparing the needle attack, which he is doing now, which does a ton of damage and will need to be healed. Because again, every time you hit him, he counterattacks. So you gotta make it count. And that is a first boss, by the way. This is the first boss in the game, and it's this level of, like, strategery. Oh god, he's trying to kill Luca because she's healing everybody. A bromide in this context is a photo. You found a pinup. Oh, I thought it was an egg. That's what I thought it was. I could believe it being a bromide, being a picture instead, but I'm pretty sure it was a. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, we win. $50 experience points, 5 tech points, 600 G. Yay, we beat the first boss.
You came to rescue me. Thank you, Frog.
The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. I thank thee, Chrono and Luca.
Yes, thank you so much. Please join us.
Alright, so we get a mid-ether and the real Chancellor!
Phew! Thank you! That monster stuffed me in there! Oh, Your Highness! As you can see, I am undamaged!
Let's return to the castle.
Oh no, you're gonna miss something really cool, Ken. Go fast! Get back fast! Big important moments coming up soon.
You had me worry, Lean. That no-good Yakra impersonating me and kidnapping the queen? We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends.
Important. Haha, a lustful lally-ho. That's funny.
I failed to protect Queen Lean. I have disgraced thee.
Frog!
Cool, hang out for like 15 more minutes and then you can go eat your food. I'll try to go quick.
So yeah, we must create a criminal justice system to do away with such fiends.
That'll be important. And so they're going to be like, what happened to the girl who was impersonating me? And now we're going to go up. So now that we've saved the queen... Marl! Huh? What happened?
Princess Nadia! Chrono! It was awful. I can't recall it all. I was somewhere cold and dark and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? Welcome back, Princess Nadia. You risked your life to help me too?
Princess Nadia? Uh-oh. Huh. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia. My father is King Guardia the 23rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you'd known my identity... Chrono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Wrong! Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. So Marl, by being mistaken for the queen, caused a time paradox. Yes! Because she was mistaken as the queen, the other queen didn't get rescued, which caused her to not exist. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home. And it created a time paradox. Welcome to what this game actually is about. 'Twas a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good.
Eek!
Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Chrono, you hath potential to be a good swordsman.
Oh, and he's gone.
Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either.
Thank goodness you're safe. You may resemble Aline, but you sure don't act like her. Anyway, you really helped me. Let me know how I can repay you.
You're the real Queen Lean, huh?
You really could be my twin.
Well, you two better get along, or I'll be in big trouble. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I guess it's time to go.
There you go, just for you, Ken. Keep running through these NPCs. They actually do have dialogue. I'm just not talking to them. Alright, I'm trying to get there fast so you can go eat your food. Alright, so now we are heading back to the portal, because now we've got Luca. The woes of many dialogue writers for non-important NPCs, players completely skipping them. Well, they are important, it's just that, you know, it's telling you where to go next NPCs that I don't need. It's NPCs being like, oh, so now that we have Luca, we can go back to the portal, right? You know, things like that. Or fun, silly things like Lean is talking to Marl and the king, saying that, you know, it's really important for them to get along for her sake. Wink. Oh god, Chrono, you were having a time. I'm surprised that we have semi-non-random encounters in this game and enemy composition based on nearby enemy sprites, right? Yeah, it's not random encounters, it is encounters that are on the map. Some of which you can get around, some of which you can't. How do we get home?
Your Highness, Princess, we... please call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe! Ha-ha!
Whoa! Luca, you're amazing!
Ain't it the truth?
Enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I'd trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. A kind of, portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, So I used the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. But why did this gate suddenly appear? Well, either the telepod had something to do with it, or, something else made it.
Shout out to Luca understanding teleportation formulas in what seems like less than a day or two.
Right?
And in the year 1000 AD. Like, she figured out teleportation in 1000 AD, and then in a couple of days figured out time travel.
This is getting pretty weird. At least we can head back to our own time. All right, you coming, Chrono?
Mode 7! Ha!
The sad part is we're skipping the castle chef. He's an NPC unrelated to the plot of the game, but he's got funny dialogue. Wrong! He is related to the game, and we will see him later. There is a very key moment where the chef is very important, and I can't believe you forgot it.
Chrono, Marl, why don't you come home with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. Oh, sorry for putting you through all that, Marl. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months. And I have some new friends, too.
Which timeline, chef?
Shh. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I've got some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Will you escort me home, Chrono?
Alright, so we gotta escort her home. After we've escorted her home, something very important is gonna happen, and then you can go eat your food. I promise. I know it's kind of dragging out, but I'm getting there as fast as I can. Also, let's go visit Chrono's house.
How nice! I've only seen you with Luca, who's your pretty new friend. Hi, I'm Marl. Eh? Marl? I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that?
Uh-oh, time to leave. And then the market.
Elaine's down at the pier again. Oh, that Fritz. Where could he be? Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
That will be important later. The market's son Fritz is missing. And look! The chapel's gone. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Alright, so we're just like avoiding all these guys. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Guardia Castle.
Princess Nadia!
Oh.
Princess Nadia! Are you alright? Where have you been? I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers looking for you. Scoundrel! You're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia?
No, Chrono's...
Admit it! You confused her and tried to take over the throne! Terrorist!
Stop it!
No, it wasn't me, man.
Stop this at once! What are you doing?
But Princess Nadia said to...
Idiots! Detain him!
Chrono!
So remember when we saved the Chancellor? And he said that we need to create a justice system so that no one can abduct royalty ever again? Oops. The consequences of our actions.
I'm the Chancellor, the prosecutor.
I'm the lawyer, Pierre.
Members of the court, we will now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia.
And so it is at this moment where everything we've done up until this moment comes into contact. And we are now going to be rewarded or punished based on all the things that we did.
What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine?
Yes, like stealing the old man's lunch. If we steal the old man's lunch, he is going to be here, and he is going to be like, "That's the thief who stole my lunch!"
You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now let us begin.
Chrono, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth.
Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? No, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, it was the princess who asked Chrono if she could join him.
Is that true? Who actually started this whole mess?
Marl did.
Are you sure? We have witnesses who say you were the one who bumped into the princess.
That's not how it happened at all. Y'all saw it. I ran up and down, trying to make it so that she ran into me instead.
The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow, whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what is. And I have facts that throw the defendant's character into question.
Objection! This can't have any relevance whatsoever to the case.
Care to respond, Chancellor?
Chrono's character is at the very core of this case.
We have nothing to hide. We have a witness, a little girl who will vouch for the character of our defendant. It's the little girl whose cat that we rescued. Oh, this nice man, he brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind. How about that? Doesn't this man deserve a medal? Phew, looks like they're buying it. Shut up, man. Don't just say that. The issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none.
What about ransom?
I like how both the lawyer and the chancellor has to manually get the witnesses instead of the guards, right? So if we had stolen the man's lunch, the chancellor would have countered the little girl with the guy who stole our lunch. And right here, the motive, if we had picked up the pendant before talking to Nadia, they would have mentioned that. And if we tried to sell the pendant to the weaponsmith, they would have mentioned that too, which is why we didn't talk to Melchior after getting Marl. Because Melchior will ask if the princess will sell it, and that will call us into question.
What about ransom? Chrono, her fortune did tempt you, did it not?
No, I didn't even know she was the princess.
Are you sure you really weren't tempted?
Not at all.
That's enough. I have no more questions.
It is evident that my client is a fine, noble young man. Your Honor, this defense rests.
Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If he is innocent, stand to the right. Not guilty! Guilty!
So yeah, the crowd wants us to be guilty because they want, they want to see us hang. They want to see a show.
Not guilty! Not guilty! Not guilty!
If you'd done all the things you mentioned, would the case be extended a lot? They would bring up all the things. Like I said, the guy who stole our lunch, the selling of the pendant, the picking up the pendant first, a few other things I don't remember. It is possible to get a full not guilty score, but I don't remember how.
Not guilty!
But yeah, things you do and don't do both come into play. There are a few things I forgot to do, which is why I'm getting a few guilties. It's kind of Persona-y, where it's like, even the things you don't do will work against you,
Order in the court! A verdict has been reached. The verdict is not guilty. But the fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment.
Boo!
Take him away!
Now, just a darn minute.
Princess! That's enough, my dear.
But father!
All I asked was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. We're leaving!
Chrono!
Bow, 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 bada, bow, 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 bow.
Man, the Chancellor getting this, remix of the trial theme immediately is, so freaking cool. Regardless, you're still convicted. You get a care package based on your not guilty decree. Well, you get more from the care package if you're not guilty.
This terrorist tried to overthrow our kingdom! He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence!
So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess.
The execution is in 3 days. Do not let him out of your sight.
Execution? Strange. I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution.
What? You dare to question me? The paperwork's probably just been held up by the system.
Understood, sir. Guards? So yeah, even though we were judged not guilty, the Chancellor has lied and has decided that we are guilty anyway, and is going to force us through an execution regardless. Right? So much for the verdict. But there's a reason. Think about what happened. Think about what happened, and you'll know why this is happening. Think about it.
Take the prisoner away!
And that's the fun thing, is that so much of this, because so much of this game is the consequences of your actions, you see how things connect. You can really get how my dungeon mastering style was based on games like this. You think about my DMing practices in Dungeons & Dragons, where I make it so every little thing that happens anywhere has consequences to those actions. Chrono Trigger.
Some sympathizers thought that stuff for you, you lousy felon.
2 days until the execution. Got 1 ether. So, we can either wait for the day before our execution, or we can bust out of here. And remember, consequences to our actions. Which one do you think we should do? Ken, you haven't played this before. You tell me. Do we wait for our sentence to be carried out? Or do we bust out of here? And then once you decide that, you can go get your food. Whew. I've been talking too much. The RPG player says to break out. The me watching the stream says to stay. Alright, well, I'm gonna break out then. Pipe down! Breaking out will seem very sus to people, and maybe the princess can sway things. That is true. Although, it did seem like the princess wasn't really in a position to do that. She kind of got shouted down by everyone around her. Knock it off! Ooh, I'll show him! Open it up! Blah! That's what you get for misbehaving. Alright, so this is very context sensitive. If you let him walk away, he will leave the door open and you can go out and you can fight them. Or, if you're very quick on the A button, or the X button, whatever, you can stab him in the back! Where do you think you're going? Got 10 experience points and 1 tech point. Alright, so you know, Ken, if we don't break out, what will happen is Luca will come to our rescue and break us out right before the execution. Marl has no say on anything. The only real difference is if we wait it out, Luca will come and get us and we'll have 2 party members going through this instead of just Chrono. That's it. That's the only difference. Alright, now it's time to break out of here. Ah, come on. Okay, so Rip went from non-guilty to murder 2 guards. We're gonna murder a lot more guards on the way out. Wait, wasn't your sword supposed to be in the cell next door? No, we kept our weapon. We kept our everything. They did not take our weapon off of us. And the cell next door does not open. We have to go through a wall climbing puzzle in order to get in there. But yeah, it doesn't have our equipment in it. No, that you're thinking of some other part of the game. Wink. So you can actually sneak through this entire place and knock people out, but then you don't get the experience. And I kinda have been neglecting experience up till this point, and I really should get some. Did we reach the important bit? Sorry, presuming you by asking. The trial was the important bit. You can go get your food, and you know, you can go BRB. The trial was the important part. Yeah. No. You can. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Now it's just breaking out and getting the hell out of here. Oh yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Come back when you can, man. Because this game, I swear, you're missing out if you don't experience this game. Oh god, this guy, the Omnicron, he's so strong. If I had the jump slash attack, he would be a lot easier. Oy. I kind of just gotta hope that I win. Thankfully, he misses a lot. Low accuracy for being a really, really strong enemy. Oh, he killed me! He did exactly 1 more HP than I had. God damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna heal up first. Thankfully, I saved like 2 seconds ago. But I really, really should have done some grinding. If I knew Slash, his weakness is Slash. Alright, we'll just go through this very, very quickly. Bonk. Got an ether, got a mid-tonic, got a mid-tonic, got an ether. I forget. Do I have better anything? No. Oh. That's right, I've got the defender on. Alright, we try this again. This time I have health. God damn it. Yay, nice crit. Hey, there we go. We were 1 hit off from winning last time. God damn it. But hey, we did it. They don't pay me enough for this. Run away. Alright, and then these guys, which you can, again, just walk through. You don't have to fight them, but I'm going to. I am hurting for experience. These guys got shields. You just gotta wait for the shield to go away before you hit them. That's all. And we wait. And there we go. Now we hit them. Hey, there we go. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh no, a ghost! He possesses the undead, and then we fight him. Yeah, we could literally just like get out of here, but I'm really underleveled. Like really, really underleveled. And so I gotta do at least a little bit, because the boss of this place is rough. Especially if you don't have Slash, which I don't currently. And I probably won't get. At least not right away. Because I'm 28 tech points away. Golly. The prisoner's escaping! Ah! Die, fool. Yeah, look at that cool Final Fantasy VI-esque background. It's very Final Fantasy VI. You can magic pixel your way through the shield guys. I did that. I showed that off. And if you don't know, their stats change when they move the shield. Yeah, I showed that off. Yep, I did that. I did that exact thing. That's how you fight them. Like if you try to fight them with their shields up, like it's rough. You kidding? And once again, here's another guard that you can bonk in the back of the head. Ah, god damn it. I messed it up. Hey, crit slash. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Bonk. Oh, there's Fritz. Help me! Save him? Yes. I've seen someone try, that's why I mentioned it. I literally showed it 2 seconds ago. like you meant, like I mentioned it, then I fought them, and then you mentioned it. And I'm like, bro. It's like, bro. Anyway, so you remember way back I said, the shopkeeper's son, Fritz, is missing. That's important. There he is. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store at Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. Yeah, he's going to give us a discount now that we saved him. Huzzah! Mid-tonic. Bronze mail. We can go ahead and equip that, I think. Yeah. And now these guys get up and I fight them. Oh, God. Die, fool. Descendants. Descendants. They're called descendants. Alright, could have bonked him, but screw it. Holy crap, we've been getting so many crits! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Getting so many crits. Love to see it. Alright, run across. There's those guys again, but we're gonna go over here. Got the shelter. Here we go. Oh no, he died! Oh no! Oh no, he died! Oh no! Anyway. Alright, so yeah. It's not even really magic pixel. Like, look at this. Look at this, Nye. Like, it's so easy to actually do. You just gotta actually... There you go. Like, it's not really a magic pixel. It's fairly obvious where it is. Oh, not this way. Other way. Alright, and then over here, just mean trying to fight them without them dropping the shield. They had a time. They're also like 4 years younger than me in high school. Yeah, no, fighting them, you have to like watch them, and then they'll move the shield to the side, and then you hit them. There's actually a bunch of enemies that are like that. But yeah, here's the opening that you do the wall climbing puzzle to get all those other treasure chests from those different rooms. So there's this one, and then you jump down here. And here's that room that was right next to our room, see? And that has the load sword in it, which is like 4,000 G at the shop. We just got it for free. Oh no, I missed that one! God damn it.
Go back down. Hey, 1,500 G. Ooh, someone was saving up for a long time. The hell? Alright, and then back up we go. Oop, there we go. Almost got... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go over here. There we go. There we go. Got it. Alright, now we'll fight these guys. So yeah, you literally just wait for them to move their shield out of the way, and then you hit them. Easy peasy. Alright, I've got the wait, so I gotta sit here and wait and not actually target them. There we go. Now we hit them. And there you go. Now, I really would like to get Slash before I fight the boss, but I don't think I can do anything about that. One of the next boss's parts is weak to Slash, but I don't have it. Excuse me. Help! Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bleh.
Chrono, I've come to save you! Gee, it looks like you didn't need my help after all. Let's blow this joint!
Hey, and then the save spot just appears. Ominous. He passed out, received a mid-tonic. Amazing, you found 5 of them. Holy crap. 5 mid-tonics in this guy's pockets.
This is what happens to fools who challenge the mighty Luca! Ha ha ha! Ha!
Anyway. A top secret document has been left behind the floor. Care to read it? Yes. Yep, at least Luca shows up before the boss. Yep. I mean, if you wait the 3 days, she appears and she gets you out, so she could have been with us the entire time. Dragon Tank Owner's Manual. The tank head repairs the body damage. It contains a shield that prevents damage by lightning and fire. Unless the head is defeated, the tank is unbeatable. Guardia Research and Development. So that literally just tells you the weakness of the fight. Like, if you... The head will restore all the damage you deal to the body, but if you destroy the head, it won't be able to heal. But then there's also the power wheel on the bottom, which is weak to Slash, which I don't have. So we're just gonna have to go forward without it. It's a shame, but that's life. Alright, I'm actually gonna BRB real quick. I have to go to the bathroom. So BRB, BRB, BRB. I'll be right back. Right back. 2 seconds.
Alright, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Alright, let's go fight the dragon tank. And this might take me a few tries, I apologize. I am super underleveled. Really not ready for this fight, but let's go.
What was that?
It's the dragon tank! Forward, dragon tank! Crush those rebels!
Alright, so I'm gonna have Chrono be the one that is attacking, and Luca is gonna be on healing duty. At least until we can destroy the head. Because that hurts a lot. And that generally is how I do combat in this game. I have one person who is on heal duty. If we don't need healing, or if people are taking low enough, like, damage, then I might do some triple stuff, but for the most part, it is one person is on healing duty, the other person is on DPS duty. If I knew Slash, I could dissipate the energy from the wheel so that he can't do the charge attack anymore, but I don't, so nothing I can do about that. Alright, the head is dead. Huzzah! And now we can actually flame whirl his body, which is great. Alright, Luca, I need you back on DPS, back on healer duty. Hey! The wheel is gone. No more charging for you. We did it! Hell yeah, that was nice and easy. Smooth, and then this cool-ass freaking cutscene. Hell yeah! So freaking cool.
They got the dragon tank! Fix it! Quickly!
Buh, buh, buh. Whoa! Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Don't fool yourselves into thinking you've gotten away with this!
How very anime. Whoops. Run! They're escaping!
We have no choice but to break through!
Run! They're escaping!
Stop! Princess Nadia!
This is my friend. Show him your respect.
But...
Can't you take orders?
Of course.
Hold it right there. Do as King Guardia the 23rd says. Father.
Silence, Princess Nadia! The throne comes before your personal wishes.
What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person.
You pick up strange ideas venturing outside.
I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense.
Princess Nadia!
I despise you. I'm leaving.
Princess Nadia!
Come on, Chrono.
Don't just stand there! After them! Princess Nadia. There they are! Don't lose them!
Oh, God.
There's no escape. Silence!
Run!
I can't remember, but I think you can walk over the Chancellor a couple of times to make him say an extra line. Yeah, but it's like, you know, you're not gonna get away, some dumb thing like that. Eh.
It looks like a dead end. A gate. Well, come on. But we don't know where it'll take us. Who cares? This place stinks anyway. Princess Nadia! Oh, this is completely irrational. Hurry, Chrono!
Okay, so you can also go and talk to the Chancellor here, you know?
Princess, move away from the hoodlum!
You know, and, you know. There's no escape, there's no escape, silence, there's no escape, there's no escape, silence, you know. Through the portal!
Through space and time!
What? They disappeared!
Boo-ee-oo. Eek!
By the way, I don't know if you noticed it. In the corner, there was a treasure chest that had that symbol that's on that door on it. That'll be important for later. Coffee. Sealed by a mysterious force, right? We'll learn more about that later.
There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here.
But where are we? Man, my voice is giving out.
The civilization here seems so advanced. Like we're in another world.
Yeah. A strange crest is engraved here. It's sealed by some kind of power. Yeah, sealed by a mysterious force is in the future renditions of the game. Alright, so here we are. Somewhere. And keep in mind, the gates take us to the exact same spot, but in a different time. So, the kingdom of Guardia Castle should be right above us. Because we were in the forest. And then over there is the town, but it's up there instead of down there. something happened to move all of this up. And then down here was a bridge to a whole nother continent, which is gone completely. There's something down there, though, but it seems to have moved. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that cool? They think about things like that, and that's cool and interesting. Shut up.
Got any cash?
Yeah.
You call this money? Oh, well, I have good stuff.
All right. An auto gun. We'll get 2 iron suits, 2 iron helms, some tonics, some mid tonics, some revives, and some shelters. And then we can equip right here in the menu.
Save money, it'll do you good. That's my motto.
Oh yeah, actually I should sell stuff. This isn't one of those games where a thing in your inventory will eventually turn into something cool, which does happen in other RPGs, and man, that's annoying. Where it's like, if you held on to the wooden sword at the beginning of the game, later on it'll turn into... Man, fuck that shit. That stuff's garbage. If it was gonna be important, you should make it a key item and stop me from selling it. Fuck you.
You'll find some food at Arisdome to the northeast, but only if you get past Lab 16. The beasts don't react to weapons like guns and swords.
Oh, they don't, do they? FX9A? No, that's different, because that has a merging system that you combine stuff with. That's different, especially since most of the time you can buy that stuff from that same shopkeeper. Very, very rarely do you combine stuff from, like, earlier on or whatever. Like the dagger at the beginning of the game, you can buy that at any weapon shop. The mage mesher you find, you can buy that at any shop. They're not super duper randomly rare pieces of gear that turn into something dumb. That's stupid. Because that happens, where it's like, oh, this thing that you got at the beginning of the game, you'll never be able to find it again. It was completely unique. And if you sold it, too bad. Fucking bullshit.
Truce Dome? Never heard of it. This is Trandome.
Kingdom? What are you talking about?
This is an Enertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it leaves you hungry.
Will you rest in the Enertron? Yes. HP MP restored, but you're still hungry. They reference that in Chrono Cross. It's very funny. Alright, so we gotta go through the Lab 16 to the dome over. But the monsters here do not react to swords and weapons. And the rats running around will steal from you, which is bullshit. Take that. So that guy reacts to swords okay, but I believe these octopods, you need to use magic on them. Or an element. Oh no, I guess not. Okay, no, all of these guys react normally to weapons. There are some creatures in here that are like, oh no, we don't take damage from weapons. You have to use an element, which Flame Toss works. Flame Whirl also works. Alright. Yay, we learned Aura Whirl, which is an AoE heal. That's the lab further ahead, I think. Oh, are these just like some ruins? I thought this was the lab. Because it said we had to go through the lab in order to get to the aerodrome. Ah, they stole the tonic. Boo! Oh, the Berserker. The Berserker can be useful. I have used it on Chrono before because it makes your attack power way higher. Like, way higher. In return for not being able to control your character. Maybe they're talking about these rock monsters? No, they're taking damage. I believe what they're talking about is the mutants. I thought that was one of the mutants, where there's a larger mutant deeper in that doesn't react to things. And there's also slimes that also you need to use the right element on, or physical damage on them sometimes. Like, a lot of these are very specific. I don't know about you, but the man-eaters, to me, it always looked like a Looney Tunes alien duck with like a little collar around it. Like, I'm sure it's supposed to be some kind of a mutant plant, but to me, it doesn't look like that. Like, I think it's supposed to be a mutant plant, but it looks like a duck face with a flower like neck thing, like a Shakespearean duck thing, like neck thing, and he's like holding a spoon. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a man-eating plant. It just doesn't look like that to me. Holy crap, Chrono has been critting, like, constantly. It's so cool. Why are you critting so much? Hey, there's the load sword. So this is where we would have gotten it if we didn't get it from the prison. But we got it from the prison. And a load bow. First upgrade for Marl. Hey. Spin cut! Hey, stop healing people. That's bullshit. How freaking dare you? You're not allowed to heal. That's me. I'm allowed to heal. You're cheating. Doesn't it just, like, piss you off always whenever enemies in RPGs heal themselves? It's like, you're not allowed to do that. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. Whenever you play, like, a Pokemon game and the opponent uses a super potion, you're like, just fuck you. I hate you so much. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Hey, Chrono finally learned Slash, which was the Dragon Tank's weakness. Oh well. These guys over here. These guys aren't affected by weapons normally, and neither is that weird pink thing in the corner there. Gotta use Fire Whirl. Whoop, there we go. There we go. Yeah, they've only got like 10 HP, but if you hit them normally, it only deals like 1 to 2 damage. The slimes later on are the exact same way. And an ether, and yeah, these weird pink things are also that same way, where it's like they do take damage, but they take a lot more fire damage. Oh, they've got 1 HP. They have exactly 1 HP, but they don't take damage from anything except for magic. Which technically Flame Toss is. And so Fire Whirl also is. Hypno Wave. Nice. Fire Whirl. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. The mutant! It's got 300 HP. Alright, I'm actually going to use Aura Whirl to heal myself up. Ooh, nice crit. Nice! Alright, and we made it through the lab. Yay! Yeah, that was Lab 16. That was what they were talking about, the weird ghost things. Alright, the Eris Dome. I hope Ken comes back. We're about to get to another really important part of the game. Oh well, can't wait on him. Gotta keep going.
Who are you?
You there! Where are you from?
We came from the laboratories to the west.
What? Hey! We've got people who crossed the ruins!
Say again? You're joking!
So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants.
Daddy's gonna bring us some food. My husband went down to the food storage area below, but I haven't seen him since.
There's an old factory site called Proto Dome to the east. I can't get near it because of a bunch of lunatic robots in the area.
You can reach the continent to the south by going through the sewer access, but stay off of Death Peak.
There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots!
The door with the crest?
Dynamite won't budge it.
Bunch of little little info drops for you to be thinking about later. Ooh. It is so nice that just about every NPC has something actually to say that isn't like random NPC dialogue 35.
Sure is nice weather these days.
People are actually saying things that are things to think about. Random, like, who would have fucking thought it? Alright, so let's get, Marl these. And let's get some more tonics.
Save money, it'll do you good. That's what the guy that walked to the other doom used to say.
Hey, it's that guy that we bought from earlier. He said that same thing. So he made it over there, but he couldn't make it back. Oh, we got the Enertron here. But you're still hungry. So people won't die, they just become malnourished and eventually, like, wither away. That's kind of rough. It's like, you won't starve to death. You'll just wither away from malnutrition. And just be hungry. That sucks. Pardon me, I'm Doan. I'm the descendant of the director of this info center. In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food. But we can't get through because of the robot guards. It's such a pity. Alright, well, we can do that for you. Are you going down below? Of course. But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful now, and come back alive. Alright, boss fight. Oh, not yet. Hold on. We gotta go through this bit first. Looks like a statue. A memo is attached to it. Warning, anyone within the vicinity of the stockroom will be attacked. There we go. Boss fight time. Executing program. Chrono, what's going on?
Laurel, let's go!
Alright, so these guys do a triple tech. You have to kill the bits. As long as you kill the bits, they can't do the triple tech. There. Amplifier. Yeah, if you kill both bits, they can't do the counterattack. But then they'll start reviving them. Alright, Marl, I gotta get you on healer duty. Hey, nice crit. 5, 4. And as you can see, even though I have the sight scope on, I can't see the boss's HP. Kinda sucks.
But, you know, what can you do? 2! 1! 0! And now the bits reform. Revives the bits! And now you gotta destroy the bits again. As long as the bits are dead, can't do anything. Alright, Marl, I need you to heal Luca. Alright, let's kill this Guardian. Pummel it down. 5. 4. 'Breakdown! We did it! Hell yeah! Got 300 experience points. We did it! Alright, onwards. Phew, something reeks! And Ken's still at dinner, oof. I know, right? I hope he gets back soon. We're almost to the moment. The really, really important moment. It's so unfortunate.
Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed.
Oh no, there's the guy. The guy who came down here, that little girl's dad. Shame. Passed away long ago, I suppose. He's holding something. What do you suppose this is?
It looks like some kind of seed.
A seed? Do you suppose it could grow at a place like this? All the food's rotten. The refrigeration facility failed. No food. The following is written on a soiled sheet of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Alright, so now we gotta go catch the rat. Maybe we'll be lucky and this takes me a few tries. There it is! Shh, it might run away. Dash with B, catch him with A. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Got him! Well, that sucks. I got it first try.
Squeak, I give up. I'll tell you everything.
Press and hold the left and right buttons, and then press A to access the secret passage. Don't make any mistakes or you'll be sorry. I don't remember what L and R is on my controller. Alright, here we go. Left, right, A. Yep, that was it. Okay. Where's Ken? Where's Ken? Nye, where is Ken? Someone has messaged me. Hold on.
Oh no, it's just the Centurio hunts from Final Fantasy 14. I really should just mute this. I don't even go on those hunts anymore. Oh well. Shame. Oh, let's go get those treasure chests. Let's waste time. Ah, goddammit. Alright, we can see their HPs at least. Huzzah. Alright, one down. I'm suddenly reminded of the latest big boss they put into Blue Archive. It was an AI in charge of a seed vault that ascended it to a higher state. Right? It's very similar to the Guardian in the Bits. that is guarding the food chamber, but has a seed in it. This is the important door. Oh, God damn it. Oh well. We're just gonna have to tell Ken about it when he comes back. He's gonna miss out. Womp womp, womp womp. So yeah, you can go through this whole area, fight these enemies, or literally you can just go this way. The only reason you would go that way is so you can unlock that door, but you can't open that door yet, so... We just gotta remember that door is there when we can open those doors. I feel so bad that Ken's not here for this really important moment. Ah, man. Man. Fucking sucks, man. Oh well. Onwards.
So this is the info center. Good! The computer's still operational. If we run a search on time warps, we might find our gate. Here! Got it! East of Eris Dome.
So we gotta go through that lab, through this landmass that didn't exist before, and then over there.
That would be the Proto-Dome, I believe. Leave it to Luca. I'm beginning to think that you could find anything with this device. Say, what does this button do? Why would you just press a button?
1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. Hey, you're just in time to see the world blow up. Ken's back! Ken's back! So this is the visual record of 1999, the Day of Lavos. Dun dun! Dun dun! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! So that's what happened to the world outside. And that's why it's all messed up.
What is that? Lavos? What's that? Is that what's destroying our world? We must truly be in the future. No! No way! I refuse to believe it! This can't be the way the world ends.
Oh, and she's crying. Those sprite works, lots of expressions, right?
Chrono, there's only one thing we can do. We must change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. Okay, Luca? Okay, Chrono? I guess so. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Chrono, let's go!
Okay!
Chrono, Luca, together we can do this!
Sorry, my voice is giving out.
Let's take a second and do some more research on Lavos' activities back in our time period. Next up, the Protodome!
Alright, so a recap for Ken, because he missed a bunch. So, we were sent into prison. We were told that our trial was 3 days away. We escaped. We fought our way out of prison, and then we had to fight the dragon tank on a bridge. We fought down the dragon tank, and then the Chancellor chased us with a whole bunch of guards. He managed to stop us and capture us, but Marl got us out until the king showed up, and they fought for a while, and Marl said, "I hate you, I'm leaving," and then we escaped through the forest. And in the forest, we found a gate. We didn't know where the gate was going to lead, but we jumped into it to escape the guards. And we ended up here, in this foggy, ruined land. And now we have discovered that we are in the future, after the world is destroyed by Lavos. And we have decided that we are going to change history and save the world! Yeah! Anyway, so, yeah. We came to this dome, and we found a bunch of people who were starving, and there's apparently a food storage down below. We went down, we fought a boss that was protecting the food storage, but all the food was rotten, and all that was left was a single seed. So all that we have to feed the people up there is a single seed. Importantly, they have a machine called the Enertron. The Enertron will heal you and make it so that you will not die. You'll just be hungry. So people aren't starving to death, they are just withering away, which is awful. And apparently it's been like that for a long time. Like, look at these people. They're not starving, they're just withering away because of the Enertron. You're back! Well, what did you discover? That this is our future. We'll find out more about Lavos later. Lavos might be important, just a hunch. Well, yeah, he destroyed the world. Gosh, they're all in rags too, right? I mean, it's hard to get up the energy to do anything when you're starving but can't die. Huh? Who cares? Where's the food?
This is all we could get. Seeds? You don't know how long the Enertron will hold out. Those seeds might be your only hope.
And the thick smog probably doesn't help, right? There's smog everywhere. I mean, look at the floor. They're just on a bunch of ruined machinery. You have to stay alive, and so do we. You're strange. You're different from us. I think it's because we're healthy. Healthy? It's got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds.
What are those? They might just be our future. Heading for the Protodome? Go by way of Laboratory 32 and take this with you. Got a bike key. It's a key to the jet bike in Lab 32. I used to ride it when I was young. I hope it still works. They've got more powerful robots over there. Take care and stay healthy.
God, it really pulls at your heartstrings in like a really anime way, doesn't it? It's fucked up. Alright, let's go save the world. So yeah, this is what's left of the world. Over here, Lab 32 is what is where the castle used to be. And then like the continents have completely shifted and moved. It's very So we're at 2300 AD. Gosh, the terrain looks awful. Looks like everyone has to live in the domes to survive, right? And in all these labs, there are crazy mutants and robots and all kinds of stuff that are trying to kill everybody. And a lot of them aren't affected by swords or guns. They're immune. You have to know magic in order to defeat them, which we don't. But we do have a flamethrower, which counts. Lucas' flamethrower counts as fire magic. Alright, there's the bike. Oh crap! It's booby-trapped! Wait a minute, where's the UI? Hold it right there! Hey, it's the man! Oh yeah, like... Thanks for the intro, babe. The man! You lowlives can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of an old highway leads through these ruins. Think you could beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. Do you know how to ride? Yeah, I do. He's the man! Alright, so we gotta race him. You can either race him and win, or you can go through it the hard way and fight your way through. Mode 7! And it's a very basic minigame. It literally is just both of us rubber banding off of each other. And you're trying to be the one that's just so happens to be in front at the end. And we did it. Yep. An SNES game from the 90s. Just shove some F-Zero in there, why don't you? You beat me! I don't get it! You can challenge me anytime, we'll ride the wind, babe! The Dome Cities existed in 1999, but technological progress halted when lavas came out of the ground and blew everything up. Well, yeah, he destroyed the world. Ruined everything. People had to flee into the domes to survive. I mean, look at this place. It's Totally fucked up. All the cities are destroyed. All the labs are broken. Mutants everywhere. Awful. And as Nyan mentioned before, the tectonic shifts, like this continent is somewhere completely different in our time. We haven't even been there yet. But it's moved over here and like slammed into the other continent. It's fucked up. Yep, everything's in ruins. The Protodome. Was the flashing white screen you taking damage for idling on the world map? No, it's supposed to be lightning flashes. Because like it's super dystopia. It's not normal dystopia, it's super dystopia. The sky is broken and just like lightning flashes. Because the atmosphere is fucked. A smoggy, cloudy, stormy world. Right? Johnny's cool. His artwork in the guidebook was also really cool. Alright, destroy! Oh, I almost dropped my drink. Oh god, that would have been really bad. Destroy! They're called buggers. Get them nasty little buggers. Yay! I believe this is an Enertron. Yay! Enter the Enertron. HP and MP restored, but you're still hungry. Ooh! Important moment! I gotta swap us over to the show, to the thing. Hold on. Boop, boop. All right, check a watch. Whoops. Stop. Don't do things. Don't do things without me telling you to do them. Yay. Ta-da! What's this? Nah, ignore that. It's a robot. I mean, to be fair, it's a robot.
It's in bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible! Ooh. I think I can fix it.
But what? It might attack us.
I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Humans make them that way. Luca, you pity them, don't you? Let me get to work now, okay? The door won't budge. Montage! All right, that does it. I'm gonna give it some juice. Energy on!
Sorry, I'm vibing to this song. It's another really, really good theme song. It is a really good song. Someone actually made lyrics to this song and made a Newgrounds video of it. And then I took it and I sang it using a voice filter that made it sound like I was Robo. I might play it later, just because. I might end stream with it. You guys will have to listen to me singing terribly, but I don't care. I'll be very happy contrasting the ultra depressing environment, right? But that's Robo.
Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command?
I'm not your mistress, I'm Marl. And this is Chrono, and Luca here fixed you.
Understood. Madam Luca fixed me.
Just Luca will do.
Just Luca will do. Impossible. That would be rude. Look, I hate formal titles. Don't you, Marl?
Hate 'em.
I understand, Luca. All right. Now, what was your name? Name? Ah, my serial number. It is R66Y.
R66Y? Cool! No, that won't do it all. Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. His name is Robo. Robo, that's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? I am Robo. Data storage complete. There hasn't been any drama within the party so far, just good vibes and adventure despite the area, etc. Right? Sometimes you don't need that to tell a good story. Sometimes you don't have to be an emo bitch all the time. Robo is hope compared to the rest of 2300 AD. That comes into play later. Shh.
Hey, Robo. Why aren't there any people here? What has happened here? There were many humans and others of my kind in this dome. I think something awful happened here. It would appear so. But how is it that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000 AD. While exploring the Eris Dome, we learned that there was a gate here. We found you and we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck.
Also, note, it's a time travel adventure, but we're not shy about telling people that we're from a different time. Sometimes you don't need that drama. Why would you need that all the time?
My hair's weird.
The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate this dome's generator. You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it's my turn to help you. But the generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power is on. Then Marl or I will stay.
Who will stay behind? All right. Who stays behind? Who stays behind? Marl or Luca? Make your choice. Make your choice. Give me opinions. What do you guys think? If we bring Marl, she can heal people and cure people. And, like, that's really important for stuff. But if we bring Luca, she has the flamethrower, which will help us defeat certain enemies. So both are potentially good ideas. I'm leaning slightly towards Luca to understand how to keep the door open in case of emergencies. So you want Luca to stay behind because you think she'll be able to open the door? I mean, it's not hard to open a door, though. You just open the door. You think Luca should stay behind, or you think Marl should stay behind? They're both capable of opening a door. They're both potentially useful when going to the next zone. A healer is always nice to have. So we're gonna stick with Luca stays behind. Wow, the fact that the music has stopped makes this really awkward. Yeah, it really is a question. Which do we want more? Do we want Aura Whirl with healing with Marl, or do we want Flame Whirl with Luca? That's your vote? We'll go with that. All right, Luca stays behind. All right.
Right, I'll handle things here.
All right, Marl comes with us. Keep in mind, Ken, our actions have consequences. But it's too late now. We chose, we're moving on. I don't know what you mean.
Shh. Override security system 00.
Oh, shit!
Acid.
Wow, that only took 4 damage.
Oh god, and it's spitting fire at us.
Hey, good job, Robo. You deal a lot more damage. Dual Tech Aura Beam. Ooh. Cure Beam. Oh, Laser Spin. So yeah, Robo plus Marl equals Aura Beam, which is a double healing. A dual tech healing spell. Ooh, a mid out there. Nice. Nah, things in the way. A robin bow. Ooh, a new bow for Marl. Nice. Alright, I never remember how this frickin' place goes. I believe if I go like this... Ah! That's right, I have to wait until, well, this works. Get him, Proto 3! Oh god, we don't know how much HP things have anymore. Can't have that much HP. Nice. Through the conveyor. It's like a little mini gauntlet. We learned laser spin. Dual tech rocket roll. That's Chrono's Cyclone plus Robo's laser spin for a big AoE attack. We're gonna see it here. Let's look at this. Oh god, if they don't kill Chrono with these lasers. Alright. Rocket roll! Holy shit. Come on. Rocket roll. So the cool thing about dual and triple techs is that when you use them, only one character uses their MP, but it uses MP for both or all three characters' attacks. So instead of Chrono using 3 mana and Robo using 4 mana, it's just Chrono using 7 mana. So even after Chrono uses up all of his mana, so he can't use that ability anymore, Robo still can. Which is cool. At least I think that's how that works. I gotta double check myself. Let's test it here. Because it's 16 and 18 mana. We'll see if both of theirs goes down or if it's just one person. Oh no, it actually shows on the side. Okay, so yeah, Chrono uses 2, Robo uses 3. Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It happens. But it is cool that both characters can initiate the thing. They can both initiate the dual tech. They just have to both have their turns ready. Alright, mid-ether, 400G. Damn enter key. Alright. Shelter. And ether. Alright, now here we gotta use the crane. I don't remember how this works.
Enter any two of these letters after the beep. So that one and that one. Nope. Let's try that one and that one. Nope. 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 There's a place somewhere that tells you the things you're supposed to do, but I'm stubborn. Robo's lasers have their own element. I'll not say what element it is. I'll get it. There we go. And then there's another one. I don't remember what it is. There's two codes. So there's that one. And then... I don't remember what it is. There we go. And I think that's it. It's just those two. I could have wandered around and found the piece of paper that tells you what those codes are, but screw it. Ugh. Freaky. Oh no, Robo's dead. Yeah. Stop trying to hit Robo. You're assholes. Oh, damn. Aura Beam! Heal! We didn't win 2 barrels. We won 2 barrels out of my frickin' way so I can continue the game. Oh god, there's more! Take that! Excellent! Alright, move forward. So now we can go down here, and we can move over here.
Bolt sword!
Hell yeah. Stronger sword for Chrono. Last defense lock named Zaby. Translation, X-A-B-Y. That's X-A-B-Y. Yeah, that's the 4 buttons you have to press in order to move on. But it's a little confusing because, again, it's the SNES controller, and yeah. I am obviously not playing on an SNES controller right now. Whoop. Save point. Let's use a shelter. And we'll save. Hell yeah. And we got another shelter. Laser spin! Oh god, they're chemically fusing! That does a lot of damage. Phew! Alright, Robo! Excellent. All right. Computer on, open hatch. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, come on. Ah, sweet. One hit kill. Treasure? A Titan vest! Hell yeah. More defense. And a hammer arm for Robo. Nice. Alright, lasers are off. All systems down. Defense lasers are off. Ah, crap! Alright, let's take them out one at a time. Or just these guys, so that we can stop them from doing any chemical reactions. Because chemical reactions suck. Alright. Oh boy. Laser spin! Oh, that did nothing. Wow, a crit still only did 12.
Alright, last one, last one, last one. Sweet. And we go down. Alright, let's make sure we are ready for this next bit. Alright, we're still good. Alright. Plasma gun, if we had Luca with us. Alright, here we go. Door lock system Zabi operational. Enter password. X, A, B, Y. Hell yeah! Whoa, what the hell was that? Emergency! Security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Where's Ken? I hope Ken is still around, because we're about to have another important moment come up. Important moment! Let's go! Run! Oh shit! Ah! Oh god, this is gonna be giving me Final Fantasy IV flashbacks. Final Fantasy IV had a really big moment happen that's very similar to this. Hurry! Now! Robo! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh man, he's so cool. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Run! Whoa! An army of blue robos. These are my friends! R64Y, R67Y, and R69Y. It is good to see you. Ah, fuck! What are you doing? You are defective. You have been tainted. Pardon? I'm malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect. I am a defect. Have you forgotten your mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? You shame us. You must be destroyed. No, Robo! Robo, Chrono! Robo's getting whipped! No! Please, stop. Please. No! Jesus Christ, why'd they make this so graphic? That's fucked up. No! Robo! Now to take care of the intruders. You coxy boxes of bolts! You'll never get away with this! Jesus Christ, Marl. For Robo! So these guys are weak specifically to Cyclone and no other thing. So if you had brought Luca here to do like Flame Whirl, it wouldn't be as effective. And Chrono's Slash also isn't as effective. Specifically Cyclone does extra damage to them. Alright, gotta wait for him to get in range. There we go. Yeah, once you figure out that Cyclone deals like an insane amount of damage to them, they're not very strong. Stop it! Man, I'm glad I killed at least 3 of them before they did this, because they all do that. So if you don't kill them, at least some of them, then that can just kill you. Yeah! Take that, R-Series. You guys suck. We gotta get Robo. Robo! They trashed him! What should we do? Robo just got creamed. Chrono, let's take him back to Luca. I'm gonna drag him through. Oh, God. I hope we don't lose any parts along the way. Ugh. Man, Ken, why'd you tell us to leave Luca behind? This is your fault. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. That would happen no matter what. Can you repair me? Shh, don't talk. You are trying to save our world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what are you gonna do when you're repaired? What am I going to do? Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for the future? Luca, no one has ever asked me that before. Well, yeah, he's a robot. No one's ever asked what he wanted. Because he's a robot. Good morning. Robo, you're all right. Luca, you're incredible. I hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I have made up my mind. I want to go with you. Pardon? There is nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Nod. Well then, let's go! The gate's up ahead! Hang on to your shorts! Oh, what the fuck? What happened? That was weird. Did you see that? The gate did a weird thing. Oh, that was really short. Where the hell are we? Where are we? Huh, there's an old man here. Ah! More guests! What do you mean, guest? Where are we?
Why, this is the end of time, of course. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from? We're from Guardia Kingdom, circa 1000 AD.
Therapeutic shrub.
I come from 2300 AD. When 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up at the space-time coordinates of least resistance, which is here. Disturbances in space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time.
Oh.
Which means one of us has to stay here.
Stay here? Alone?
It is pretty bleak here. But not to worry. All time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish. But you can never travel in groups greater than 3.
Now see, there's their big excuse on why you can only have a certain number of party members this game. Not every game will actually give you a reason. This one does.
So one of us must stay. Who'll it be, Chrono?
All right, we have to choose our party members going forward. Chrono has to stay. He's main character. But now we can choose who we want to go with us. Who do we like? Do we like Marl? Do we like Luca? Do we like Robo? Who do we not like? Do we not like Marl? Do we not like Luca? Do we not like Robo? What's our party comp going to be? Dun, dun, dun. Let's put it to a vote. I haven't done a poll in a while. Let's do a poll. New poll. Who stays behind? Is it Marl, Luca, or Robo? And I'll give you guys 1 minute. Start poll. Who stays behind? Choose now. Vote now on your phones. Who stays behind and who goes with us? Who stays behind? Who stays behind? Who stays behind? Who stays behind? I'm just going to do this for a minute. Who stays behind? 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 All right, you got 30 seconds left. If you have an opinion, have it. And just so you know, I don't care. You guys do whatever you want. I threw up the poll. The poll should be going. There should be a poll option to put things in. It should just be there. I don't know. It might be at the top if you need to look up. It says current poll. All right. One person voted, and it was Luca who stays behind. And yeah, I will unlock their magic regardless. You didn't have to spoil it. All right, so we're gonna leave it like this while we unlock magic, and then we will swap out and leave Luca behind as per the poll results.
So there you have it. Don't forget, press Y button to swap out party members.
How do we get back to our time?
You see those lovely pillars of light up there? Those hook you up to different eras. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come back here. To use a gate from here, step into the light and press the A button, but beware the gate which leads from that bucket.
So yeah, this bucket over here will take you to the day of Lavos 1999. Or I think actually it's this bucket over here. No, that restores our HP. This bucket here. Hey! Don't be in such a rush. Before you go, take a peek inside the room behind me. So yeah, literally at any time, we could go straight to the boss of the game and fight Lavos in 1999. And if you do it at different points in the game, you get a different ending. But obviously, this being our first initial playthrough, we probably should actually play through the entire game. So before Breath of the Wild, there was Chrono Trigger.
What are you looking at? I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I've seen all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you guys?
Does he look strong or does he look weak? He looks strong. He looks like a really strong monkey koala.
I see. Well, let's put it this way. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. You're strong of will. That's why the old one let you through. Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But in time, people began to abuse their powers. It got so bad that no one was allowed to use magic except for wizards. But you have it. Determination, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. It needs inner strength. Magic is divided into 4 types: lightning, fire, water, and shadow. You with the punk hairdo, you're lightning. The one with the ponytail is water. And the one with the goofy glasses is fire. Not just magic, but everything is based on the balance of these 4 powers. Think magic, and start from the door and walk clockwise around the walls of my room 3 times. Don't lose track now.
Alright. Magic. 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 Magic.
Very good! Ipso facto minimo magico!
Chrono learns to use magic. Mara learns to use magic. And Luca learns to use magic.
So, fortified with magic. Wanna try it out?
Yes.
All right!
So yeah, you're not supposed to win this fight. You're supposed to die because he is going to kick your ass. It is possible to beat him. And actually, Specchio goes through multiple forms throughout the course of the game, and each time he takes on a new form, you can fight him again for new rewards. So it's a good idea to check in on him every once in a while. But this first time, he's just gonna kick your ass. Like, it is possible to win, but I'm so under-leveled, it's just not gonna happen. Are you gonna try fighting the final form of Specchio? Maybe? Probably not. First round. Not first go of it. Oh, hey, I actually won.
Oh, that was most embarrassing. Humph! Don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you.
Yay, a special refresher set. Got 1 magic tab and 5 ethers.
I am the Master of War. Whew, sometimes I scare myself. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me.
Yay! Oop, wrong button. So, we got a new tab, and that goes to Chrono. I don't care. Every tab goes to Chrono. I don't give a shit. Hey! What? Hold on, let me heal. Hey! Well, people who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Now, I know you're itching to go ripping back and forth through time, but first you need to return to your era. And you must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change that which must be changed. Stop by whenever you're in the area. Alright, so let's swap out Luca for Robo.
That's the biggest toy I've ever seen.
That's what she said.
Hey, you're not alive, are you? You've got great strength, however. Since I can't measure your inner character, I can't give any magic to you. But your laser weapons will suffice. They can inflict shadow-type damage. Remember, friends, I am the Master of War!
So yeah, there you go. Robo's lasers deal shadow magic damage. Alright, so that's the big first chapter of Chrono Trigger. You could probably break down this game into like 3-4 major chapters. And that's this one. That first bit of the game, we are now in the actual meat and potatoes of the game. It took us about 4 hours. So now we know what our mission is, we know what we're trying to do, we have our method of transit, more or less, to go from time to time, and depending on what we do, when we do it, where we do it, things will have consequences. Remember, they did that whole tutorial with the trial and whatnot. There is things that we could do that have consequences. I don't recommend it. You have to be basically max level for him to take his final form, and it's one of the hardest boss fights in the game. That's fine. Again, like I said, I wasn't going to do it first playthrough. I was more or less going to wait until, later. So now we've got 3 teleporters. This one goes to Mystic Mountains in 65 million BC. This one goes to the Protodome in 2300 AD. And this one goes to Medina Village in 1000 AD. Now, the guy just told us where our next mission is sending us. Next, we have to go back to our time, because something is happening in our time that we need to go fuck with. Because if we don't, there will be consequences to our actions. But I think we will actually end it off here for now. Like I said, we just finished the first major chapter of the game, and this is a good pausing point, stopping point. And so probably next Monday, we will continue on with Chrono Trigger. Because tomorrow we have Legion Remix. Wednesday we have Water Park Simulator. Thursday we're going to have our very first reaction day, where we're going to be reacting to content. And then Friday is Final Fantasy XIV. So that'll be our schedule going forward. Yeah? Yeah. So we'll continue Chrono Trigger on Monday. Monday we will be continuing Chrono Trigger. And what I might do, what I'll try to do, is have, before stream starts, I'm going to actually replay this stream so that we can watch that stream and then start into the continuation. I've heard some people have started doing that, and I think that's a good idea, to, like, replay the last stream before we start the new stream. We've seen the end of the world, and we get this bitchin' break room music, right? We use the end of time as our like coffee break area room. Like what is it called? The like break room or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, so I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back with Chrono Trigger next Monday. Come back tomorrow for more Legion Remix, where we will be continuing. I am still getting more powerful. I believe tomorrow is the midweek between last week, which was a major update, and then next week is a major update. So tomorrow we'll be cleaning up, essentially. We'll be getting our last upgrade point for our infinite knowledge, and we might start moving on to playing on our alts. Which, if you don't remember, we were leveling up, we were playing as the Bear Druid, and then we were using him to get in all the infinite knowledge so that we could level up our Warlock and our Warrior. Which, they're already leveled up, they just need to get, their infinite power, like, going up, so that they can become badasses. And then once they become badasses, we sort of spread out to play on the other characters. So that will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get our final infinite knowledge, and we'll start working on our other two characters. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. I love Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. Every single bit of it is like so artistic and it's so good, man. I can't stop gushing about it. And I will not stop gushing about it until the day I die! Alright, goodbye everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I hope you keep showing up, Ken, because Chrono Trigger, that was still just the first chapter. And this game gets even better the further along you go. Like, I cannot overstate that this game is a fucking masterpiece. Alright. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'll see you guys later. Ugh.